Hello ho ho, and yeah, welcome back to another stream. And yeah, I should maybe start. Can you see? Yes, it already started. Perfect. Hello to everyone who joined. Yeah, today we are heading back to Pygame. And yeah, maybe other stuff you wanna see. This is, by the way, I simply created 1600 ring. But yeah, on the code I didn't change anything because, like always, this shall be a project which is, yeah, a project made only during live streams. So I won't change a single thing outside. But what I want to change is we have, I changed the directory of all the randomly generated images. And I want to change that because we need a new directory or a directory file. Common iron ring. One second. So we are creating a new directory called trash. Let me see. I need to trash. And yeah, the ring image generator will use trash. And the sword image generator still uses the old one, but yeah, we will simply change that. In this case, output needs to be changed to name. And let me see if we can see everything. Yeah, I should maybe move it a little bit like this, make it a little bit larger, or more like this, but I can, yeah, kind of, yeah, change everything to the better. Okay, here we go. Now, next step. Next step is, okay, oh no, this isn't the next step at all. Let's do the chat here. Here. Yeah. Okay, so, and by the way, I should cut that out. Okay, now finally, let's head back to coding. Let me see if yeah, this works as well. Oops, this was not intended. I should start music, by the way. 1 second. Or 2 seconds. Where's my music playlist? Music for streaming. Simply have to put it there. Here we go. Just have to skip the ad. And whoop. Shouldn't be too loud. I hope this is not too loud. If it is too loud, please tell me. So now it should be mixed perfectly. Or perfectly would be. Hey, ja, alles klar und selbst? Sonst alles klar? You learned it. Perfect. Really cool phrase. Really good. Okay, back to... So now we kind of... Oh, there is still... Oh, I need this curly bracket. Okay. Now, after I fix that, let us see. Main. Okay, here I should make it smaller so you can see it. Here we go. Perfect. So, yeah. now let me see. I want to kind of see the bug, because there's a bug if no enemy is created. Then, no, I was too quick. If no enemy is created, I can simply slide through the obstacles. And I wanna see why that happens. And here. Yeah, now as you can see, we can slide through the obstacles, which shouldn't be the case. So let's see. We have to get in the main function. Obstacles. And let's see. Yeah, I know the issue. My brain, my head. If my headache starts, it's like an infinite loop, which will never end. Totally know the issue. 100%. Chat is a little bit small, by the way. Should make this smaller. Not that small. So I can do this a little bit larger, because you can't see what is inside the chat. And yeah. So obstacle list. Let me see. Obstacles. While running. Okay. Yes. Check for key input, maybe it's here. In rectangle to door. Find the bug. Yeah, I know the assignments you have to do at university or colleague, and yeah, I know the issue. They are sometimes really messed up. Like if you think you already know programming and you feel kind of self-confident regarding that, and then yeah, you try your first assignment, or not the first assignment. The first assignments are kind of easy, but if you had dive deeper into it and then you get the first assignment, it totally kills you. And thanks for the subscriber who to the one who subscribed lately. Thank you really much for subscribing my channel. Yeah. Okay. So moving on. By the way, today will be a larger stream because I don't have to get up that early tomorrow. I still need to visit my home because the water broke down, or I got a I have to get to my old apartment tomorrow, but yeah, there should be a lot of time left, and I need to sit in a different way, like this. Yeah, so let's continue. Where's the bug? So global no collision list. And let's see, maybe it is no collision list. I think no collision list is a So maybe let me see, check for key input, check, yeah, while running. For enemy and enumerate enemy list. Let's put it here. Does it work? Okay, so it still seems to work without it, and yeah, now here comes the, yeah, it seems to work. So next bug is solved, because now I can't move anymore through the obstacles. So another bug got solved or got killed. Okay, next step. Next step will be getting myself a coffee. No, not now. Still need to do something. It's far beyond the break. Not even close to allowing myself a break now. Okay, so what's up next? Let me see. I should make a roadmap, by the way. Really do a roadmap. Ah, now I know what I wanted to do. Let me first start GIMP. Now it gets kind of strange because we open GIMP and let me see if I can import GIMP to OBS. Add window. Hopefully this is possible. Yeah, this is possible. Okay, now here is GIMP, because I want to create transparent enemies. So that means you, yeah, what does it mean? I can maybe show you later. Let's do it, because while using GIMP I won't use PyCharm, so yeah. Now, okay, everything is fine. Open. Lastly used. Okay, I won't find it there. Or maybe I'm stupid. Why did I close it? I am dumb, retarded. Retarded. Okay, new. 2020. This is a, okay, so because what I want to try is want to simply first let me decrease the size of this. Sorry. Decrease the size of this. And let me, yeah, close myself because I don't need to hear myself. And yeah, now do a new blob. Where is the, here's the size. 19, okay. Let me delete this one. I really need to learn how to do. Okay. So this doesn't seem to work. What I want to do, I want to make this my blobs transparent. To be more specific, I want them to be like, you see, yeah, like removing the black background. I wish I could draw, but I can't draw here. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is like the background, so. And I want to delete the background like this. But I don't have. Yeah, maybe I need to learn this by myself. So let me do that later. You don't want me to see probably failing at GIMP or image tasks. So what could we do instead? We can, and I can have a quick look in the break at that kind of task. So I could do not a new enemy type, but new attributes, because at the moment I am attacking I don't have a simple attack. The way I'm attacking is by the enemy and I will get together. The enemy takes damage and I take damage. And yeah, in the future, or what we want to change regarding that is that both of us will take damage. I will damage the enemy by clicking something. This will maybe be just the mouse key. And to, kind of make this or accomplish that, let me have a look at the check for key input. So here we have if event type equals mouse button down. And let's see else. We see how was the fight. I need to, so enemy list, generate enemy, no collision fight. And let's see, how can we handle that? I have an idea. Hi, what is this game about? It's a rouglike. I can show you 1 second. Hello, Alex, by the way. I forgot to greet. Let me just fix. There should be an issue here. Delete the else. I got a little roguelike because I have six viewers. I can show you. Let me see. Simply show you. I just need to add the source of the game. Here we go. This is the game. Really simple. So now you can also see the chat. And in this game you simply move your figure like this. Can collect items with the E button and can fight enemies just by engaging them. I want to, you can see that. Again, we have a health potion. I'm already level 2. Now at level 2, new kind of enemies spawn, but only at a random chance. You see everything is procedural generated. The obstacles, they don't have a real texture, and the frame, also the frame. Now we got a new enemy type. This little cat things. I guess I just called them cats or rats. Or oh, I got an error. Now this is no file. Oh. Ah, yes. I simply forgot to do that like it is made here. Okay, let's try it again. If it is fixed now. Yeah, I simply got the directory wrong. Because at the moment wings are generated on a really high amount if I kill an enemy. This will be changed immediately after this one, so that wings shall be a really rare drop. An enemy will drop by 5% a health potion, by 5% an item, and yeah, 90% simply nothing. Huh. But I changed that. Wing? Don't get the issue. So, line 55. No files. Okay. Damn, that's interesting. Storage, images, trash. Ah, I get it. The slash is missing here. That's the issue. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Ahmed. Thank you really much. Yeah, that's the issue. Thank you for finding the issue. Thank you so much. Yes, you are 100% right. It's so it was the slash that is missing. Oh, let me see if this same goes for the sword or if it. Yeah, here it is fixed. Here it is already like it should be. So now let's be quick. Let's level up fast so we can again get to the floor with the new enemy type. Yeah, the movement will also change. The movement will change. There's a lot of changes that go on. Most importantly, at the moment I am moving with key up, down, left and right. It will be with WASD in the near future. Yeah, now we have the cats. Let me kill some, or not the cats, they are rats. They will also get a new sprite. So here we got a common ring, uncommon iron ring. Okay, it was an uncommon ring, a little bit rusty. Okay, we got the trippy level. Trippy level 1 in, yeah, really low chance. Oh, and we simply got a sword. Let's see, what is a sword? Lightweighted stone sword of the farmer gives 3 damage, and this one gives us 10 life. Perfect. Yeah, I'm really satisfied with the overhaul of the inventory. Still need to add functions that makes us able to drop items and yeah, maybe even trash items. So yeah, a lot of rings will drop. We can now sort this one out and change it with this one, because this is obviously better, giving us additional 2 damage and 20 life. Okay. So we should soon reach, okay, let me take this wing and this wing. So many wings. Okay, now we got the scary enemy types. These ones are kind of acting very fast. But yeah, fast doesn't mean smart. Yeah, there's no real intelligence regarding the enemies. Oh, here we got our first boss, King Blob, and yeah, he simply drops 4 swords. Here we go. For rare swords. Rare is all obviously in blue. Uncommon is green, and everything else is in, in white. Don't know why it took so long to say that. Okay, so what is the next step? Next step is so let's do something like a new function which is called damage. Yeah, damage. So where is it? In basic functions we have the fight function. Now something with my mouse is wrong. So we now get the damage function. Def damage. Really similar to the okay, why am I doing this like this? Really many similarities to regarding the fight function, but we have enemy list. Enemy list equals none. We format now for enemy in enemy list. If now we need a new rectangle. Yeah, now we need a new player. For that we need a new player. Need a new player related variable. Yeah. Okay, so let's move to main objects, player related. Let's create self-point attack field. And this is a rectangle. Self-point attack field equals Pygame point, rectangle point. Or was it like this? Rectangle. Let's say 0, 0. Of course, no, it is self point x, self point y, and 0, 0, because at the moment it has no size or while getting declared. And yeah, but after declaration, we are gonna head back to basic functions. If enemy point I will make a few changes. If enemy point get rectangle, if Pygame point collide is any, Pygame point rectangle point collide rectangle, enemy get rectangle, player point so at the moment we will only attack in one direction, which is okay. So we simply want to test if it works. Player point. No, not player point. Should I make myself a coffee? I can't start a poll. Because after that, what should I implement next? Transparent sprites, more enemies, more item types, more bosses. So yeah, I simply started a poll, and yeah, while doing that, let me have a quick look. I could make myself a coffee now, because coffee is like, everyone needs coffee. You can't exist without coffee. Living without coffee is impossible, yeah. White word for that, impossibility. Oh, I like the design. I mean, this is the design of the, you see this, that it is not colored correctly regarding the blue color. But yeah, you could call it a mistake, or you could call it a feature, because it kind of looks even cooler now, in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, but to get better into thinking, let me simply get a cup of coffee. Yeah, I guess that's a good idea. Really good idea. So, things up, 5 minutes, then I will be back. Text is here. Of course, not until this time. Simply until 22:45. Yeah, and chatting will also be possible, should be possible. Okay. So, see you in 5 minutes. I'm back, and sorry, I was... hi, Whiskey, hello! Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm 1 minute too late. Really, the coffee machine wasn't as fast as I hoped it would be. Okay. What are transparent sprites? Let me show you. So, if you simply... Invalid syntax, okay, yeah. If I, for example, engage these blobs. Okay, maybe a bad example because they are simply dying. Ah, yeah, now you see it. My sprite has a black background, the enemy sprite has a black background, and yeah, if they are kind of clashing together, you can see that that everything regarding that is not transparent, so it kind of stacks upon. Yeah, and to kind of make that they won't, that it looks simply better, I would use transparent sprites. And yeah, after that I could implement more enemies. But yeah, transparent sprite kind of won the poll. So I will use transparent sprites after I did the fight function. But for the transparent sprites I need to kind of learn a little bit regarding GIMP. Shouldn't be that of a problem. But maybe I need the time. Okay, so anyway, so enemy HP minus equals player attack damage. First, let me do this one. Player point. Player point. Oh, I need player. Player point. Attack field. Column. Yeah, simply that. And so let's see. Yeah. For the sake of testing things, I will kind of increase the size. Or first, before I increase it, let me random item generator. Let me fix one thing. Lootables, standard. Else. Let's out comment this one. So now back to player. This can be deleted. 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 So standard, basic functions, main, attack field. So now we also need the function get attack field or set attack get attack field direction equals down. Of course it is a function, so def get attack field. And look at the chat. Nothing new. Okay, down. Return if down. return self point attack field. Now, for the simple sake of doing it, the size will be 400 and return self point attack field. Attack field. We have the self point attack field. Too many blank lines. Okay, this I am standing on the Schlauch, you would say in Germany. Okay, so attack field, Pygame rectangle self x, self y, and so how can I fix that? You know what? I'm so retarded. That's so dumb. Okay, no one voted in the chat, so but still the shame is on. The shame is real. Return self. Okay, so if dir equals up, self point, let's say rectangle I will do it a little bit different. So attack field is not a rectangle, but instead simply a tuple. And now if it is up, oh, this is hard. Okay, let me simply do it. I can fix it later. Rectangle, Pygame point, rectangle, return, not return, return Pygame rectangle. Now self point x, self point y. And self point attack field 0 and self point attack field 1. Okay. Elif direction equals white. have to do something like self.x, self.y, that's where the rectangle starts. But first we have to set the x plus 20, and let me see. X minus divided by 2. Now self.x plus 20 minus attack field 2 divided by 2. Maybe I need to get an effect. So what am I doing now? Now before I want to do the sprite thing, I want to make a hit attack, because at the moment you don't need to attack. The player will automatically attack enemies and enemies will automatically attack the player. And I want to set things up so you click on the screen, and in the direction you're clicking, the enemy is attacking by a certain, and the attack, the field of damage. So there's a kind of point or field where the enemies are, where every enemies are damaged, like in an action RPG. And so I will implement a new variable, which is called attack field. And get attack field gives us a rectangle, and place it is already depending on the direction. And now I have to set things depending on which direction it's chosen. For example, if I click on the right next to the player should attack the white stuff that is on the right. On the left, of course, and down. Why am I doing this, by the way? Because I want to make the fight system of the combat system more complex. Wanna have more attributes regarding the items, and for that I simply want to implement a more complex combat system. I will still have implemented the old combat system, but it works as it's called thorns or stingers, or however you want to call it, which will also be a feature. So you will also have attributes that say, okay, when an enemy is in the near of you, it will be damage, and also attributes that it increases your attack field, and attributes that increases your increases maybe attack speed, but this will implement it much later, attack speed. Okay, so what is next? Down should be, oh no, left, right, down it should be default. Return minus, that's kind of important, minus self point attack field, and now we hit to the downside. Second, let's to the down, so it will be simply, okay, this should be, we should be first using this as a blueprint. This one I didn't know if I just, This is my dementia. If I copy something, I forget 1 millisecond after what I did really copy. So self x should be, this should be set everything in the middle. And let me see. Okay, no, this is wrong. How can it be set up? So this sets it in the middle of x. No. Self x. So self x plus 20 minus self attack field. We want to attack the left, so we don't need this. But yeah, it should be moved to the very left, so this one is needed. And yeah, this is also needed. Okay, no, it was right. Okay, but here we have self point x minus, so it will set it in the middle. This is correct. Self point y minus attack field So, yeah, before I think too much, I should work on so that we can get into testing it. Should be much better if we simply start testing it. So next thing could be basic functions. Player point get attack field. This should return a rectangle. So not player attack field, but player point get attack field. And down, we are first just using the down one. Yeah. Now let's see main. Let's look here. Now we can say else. Okay, this is simpler than expected. Else basic functions point damage player enemy list. What's enemy list? Is the enemy list here? No, but so let's enemy list, and let's see enemy list. So here's the enemy list created, check for input. Enemy list equals enemy list. Let's see. Okay, now it gets interesting because we are clicking. Okay, it won't work. Okay, let's check what could have gone wrong. Let's check on that. And thanks to everyone who keeps watching. 6 viewers all the time is pretty awesome. No one is leaving. This is really cool. Thank you. And so check for key input. Animal list. Ah, maybe I've got another idea. Maybe it worked. Let me see if the enemy is above. Yeah. Yeah, okay. If the enemy is above, it works. Yeah. Okay, so to make things better, let's change that. So let's think about something. How can we do the direction? I guess we should draw screen. So check for input. Screen equals screen. Okay. Now we got no, we didn't get any issues. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So check for key input. Event key. Basic functions. Let's say if player point, Pygame point, draw rectangle player point, get attack field white. Okay. Yeah, screen of course, screen. Rectangle argument is invalid. Okay. Rectangle equals color equals okay, here we go. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm referring to. Now you can see, by the way, which is made by to check if there is nothing in the way. Yeah, we got still a large one. But yeah, this is, by the way, so it worked perfect, but in the wrong direction. So what I need to do is put down, but we still need to check left and right. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, now does down works also properly, maybe a little bit to the right, but we can change this later. But as you can see by our damage, yeah, this is just a massive AoE attack, but it's just for testing issues. Shall be nothing relevant. Yeah, later we will work with attack speed and that's why I want to do things maybe transparent. To make this a little bit more beautiful. And yeah, so back to coding. Oh, still got 6 viewers. This is really cool. Yeah, last streams really are exciting. Okay, so where am I? Now something went completely wrong, but so now what I need to do next is to check where the mouse is, so else. Let's say if event pause because I wanna see if the mouse is let's print, is this a tuple? What kind of data type is this? Cannot find a reference, okay. So, how are we gonna do that? Not now, but I should implement one soon. Not in this one. Not in this one. But yeah, I need to implement an Easter egg regarding that. But maybe in my next video, so not in the next one because it is pre-recorded and it's just a compilation of an old videos, but I am eager to do that soon, so doing Easter eggs. Okay. Oh, I got 8 viewers. I'm sorry, but I'm excited. 8 viewers, this is a new record, or 7 viewers, but 7 viewers is also cool. And yeah. Screen equals screen, open inventory, print. So what happens if I simply print event point pause? Oh, I get a tuple, okay. Okay, can you see that by the way? No, so I should make the screen smaller because now the console is kind of important. I hope you still can be, you're still able to see the code. And yeah. Okay. Event pause. So if event pause 0, it should be the x-axis is greater than player point y, oh no, player point x, print white. Okay, so if I click here, no, but here it is white. Okay, so this works. So what I'm thinking now is how I can decide whether the right or the left side, if he, for example, I am on the right but also on the up side. How can I make a decision regarding if I'm on the right or on the up side? But maybe this is just a mathematical problem. I should be able to fix that soon, hopefully. And yeah, not yet knowing how, but it should be fixable. Okay, so print let's first else print left if position 1 is greater than y, print down else print up. Yeah, and here we do something else similar. If, oh, I have to, it's one indentation too much. Yeah, this is simply the same code. Now let's see, first let's move a little bit. Right down, right up, left down. Okay, so he gets to the wrong right direction. Now, let's try something, right and down. So if print, because I'm kind of thinking about a formula, and the formula will contain if he kind of hits to the right or hits up. And the formula is first of all event pos 1 greater than, no, not this, print event pos 0 minus player point x and that minus, yeah, so I wanna need this value, so it is, yeah, white and down. Okay. So no, formula is wrong. So down. Oh, I get it. This will always be positive. Ah, no. Got the wrong one. Minus. So now we're talking about, so. Yeah, we got in the minus. So if it is minus, he should move down. And yeah, now he should decide white. Okay. Yeah, so I got the formula. Jonas, sometimes life is a little hard on us. Oh, you are right. And hello and welcome, by the way. And yeah, you're kind of right with that, but yeah. It's still... Sometimes it's hard, but yeah. On some occasion it's even easier, so it sometimes gets hard, it sometimes gets easier, depends on certain circumstances. Oh, I'm now talking like someone who is doing politics. Okay. So now let's see. Same goes for up. Now we need to switch that. Minus. Yeah, so formula here. We are, first of all, we are just printing it, but we will soon implement it. And yeah. Event pause minus. Again, we need to switch that. And now we need to switch this, no, not like this. Now we need to switch these fellas. Yeah, this bracket is too much, and this minus is too much, and something is missing. Oh, the bracket here. Okay, so now let's see. Let's move in the middle. Yeah. Minus. Yeah, so we got a value. So if the value is, yeah. Okay. So let's see. Was versuchen wir? You speak, you wanna, what are we doing to do? We're trying to build a little roguelike games, like you maybe saw it in Diablo, but yeah, it's more like a Diablo which could have been developed in the 70s or 80s, something more like this. A really old Diablo-like game. A roguelike game. The first roguelikes were pretty similar, and yeah. Wanna kind of get this feeling, the same feeling, yeah, that's the right one. Okay, so next, what is next? Next is basic functions, damage. Enemy list. So what we need now, we head back to basic functions, damage. Let's say direction equals, I guess down. Is he always moving down? I guess so. Down on default, but we will get attack field down. I'm totally stupid, it needs to be direction. Okay. I'm totally stupid, it needs to be like this. And next should be, okay, back to main. Let's comment this one out. So here it was, if greater 0, direction equals down. Let's see. This works? Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't work. Maybe because, no, I commented it out. Oh yeah, I need to. I need to put that here. Down. Let's try it again. Okay, wrong. It has to be white. Okay. White. Now let's see. Okay, it's pretty much the same. Or because he's not drawing it white. Let's say white. So we can simply see, yeah, here we go. Yeah, here we'll go down. Okay, I got one direction. 7 more to go. Yeah, really, there are 7 directions simply because north, northwest, south, southwest, southeast, east, and west, and yeah, kind of 8 mixed directions. But yeah, this shouldn't be a problem even in the slightest, so I am thinking about, by the way, changing the thumbnail a little bit, or maybe later, not now. Now we are streaming. Okay. So, yeah, I will change the thumbnail just a little bit to a scarier one. Okay. Okay, so let's continue. And as you can see here, player greater X. Else it should be down, and here also down. Let's try again if it works. Yeah, yeah, look at that. Okay, so close it. And let's see. Maybe I should get myself, I will do a little shake time. Be right back in about 5 minutes again. Oh no, I will finish that before I will get myself a shake or something like this. I need to finish. And yeah, I will finish it. So, else if, now let's see, if let's see what is more relevant. Greater 0. This should be up, and this should also be up. Let's run it again. This still works. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so next one. This is kind of a cool loop. I like this function. It's funny. Can you call it funny? Funny is maybe the wrong word for that, but it's cool. So I'm saying so a lot. So again, we need this. little thing here. Oh no, we simply need to, let's copy that. And let's say if greater 0. Now, because we are on the left side, we have to switch right with left here and here. Okay, let's see. Okay, this also works, perfect. Okay, last but not least, this one here. Oh. Oh, thank you, Bayless. I hope I pronounce your name right. Points, angle, start, Pygame math. Oh yeah, because it's rotating, yes. Oh, let me copy that. Maybe I won't implement it now because I'm already finished, but I will copy that. 1 second. For let's have something for later use. New file txt. I will just, it's a txt. And here we have, I will store that here for later use. And yeah. Okay, where was I? I was at, yeah. Because if you use a vector, you can see, you can get the angle, and with the angle, you can just shoot in 4 directions. But because it's only, there are only 4 directions, I want to use only 4 directions, but I will give it a try. Maybe when I'm not streaming, I will try that, and yeah, after that, I will implement it during the stream, because everything implemented in this game will be made during the stream. But I don't want to kind of learn so much new things while streaming, because simply if I learn, I'm quiet, I can't talk. So yeah, the learning process should be done outside the stream, so I can get new knowledge outside the stream and use my knowledge inside the stream. Kind of like that. I hope this wasn't too confusing. Okay. So vanish. Yeah, this was one. Before I earned my shake, I wanna do something like this. Main. Oh no, I want to do it like this. If and here player X event position. Okay, we need to switch up and here up. And now the attacking should work fine. Yeah. So attacking works, as you can see. You can simply kill those things. Yeah, that's pretty cool, and it's more fun than waiting for them to attack. Here again. Got a level up. Okay, so now we got a sword, let's see. Equip it. So we are kind of playing in God mode at the moment. Okay. Anyways, I need kind of a cooler animation for that. Because this is kind of cool, but it doesn't look that good. Maybe I need a sprite. Okay. So again. The next step. Oh, I should wear this wing of them. The blue wing. Yeah. Let me collect it. Great silver wing of the Farlands. Yeah. The drop chances are still too damn high. Even so, I fixed it. Oh, here's the boss. Yeah, I need to change the boss level. We got a cool new swords. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Pretty cool. So, 1 second, I need to check something up. Okay, so I guess it's time for a little protein shake. I will make myself now. And yeah. See you in 5 minutes. Can make myself another cup of coffee. Yeah, last coffee break was about an hour ago, I think. It's time for a new coffee. And then I will kind of fix the boss room. Oh, there's much more stuff to do. I will fix the boss room, and then, because it was wished, I will implement the transparent sprites, or I will just try to make the blobs transparent first, then the player maybe will be transparent, and yeah, items probably, I don't know. So yeah, see you in 5 minutes. Where's my picture? Here. Where's my text? Rename? No, not yeah, I'm stupid. Okay. Now it is 23:54. Let's say at midnight. Yeah, because now it turned 23:55. Okay. See you. 1 second, I'm back in 1 second. One. So, just needed to close my door. Now, yeah. Let's move this aside, let's move that aside. And yeah, let's continue. Okay. Now transparent images. This will be pain because I have no idea how to do that. I was told it is totally easy, but for example, if I have black orb, how do I get? I should do it in English because you can't see anything. Can you at least see GIMP? Yes, you can see it, but you can't probably understand what I'm doing. I want to delete the right and the left side. So how can I do that? Let me, I need to Google it. Okay. Let me Google it. Let me Google it. GIMP delete background. Oh, this was Googled oft. Add alpha channel. Can I set the language to English? How do I do that? Yeah, that's kind of funny. I know how to code, but I don't know how to work properly with GIMP. You have a drink? So there must be options. Where are the options? Why aren't there any options? This is annoying. That's what annoys me at GIMP that. Okay. Add alpha channel. How do I add an alpha channel? Maybe I need to watch a video. Fuzzy select. Okay. Fuzzy select is this one. Okay. Now, let me see. Okay. Alpha channel. Did that? No, something like. Okay, I need to make this. No. Okay. Okay. Let's try something else. First, let's add a black background. Then let's do what I did before. Like, like, where is my, OBS, okay. I wasn't looking for this, but this. Now another color, let's do it like this, okay, I don't care. No, I want another color. Yeah. And now I need fuzzy select. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's simply export it to this one. Oh no. Let's import it here. No, not there. And export. Okay, he finally did it. Now let's see if it worked. Or let me see. No, there's still a background. But I wanted no background. Maybe I have to save it as a JPEG. I have no idea how to properly do stuff with images. I have to be honest on that. I want to learn. I guess I don't want to learn it. But anyways. Can I make this transparent? So confused right now. How can I do this transparent? Need to watch another tutorial maybe. Already watched a ton. Okay. Ah, here, this is more like it. Yeah, that was what I'm talking about. So, save as, let's say, no, not like that. Export. Yes. So now let's try it. Hopefully it worked now. But doesn't look that way. Maybe as a JPEG. Or am I? No. Okay, this should do it. Now let's save it. Not, oh, I have to get used to it. Yeah, that's more like it. Still need to cut, do a little cut here. It still is a dot. Oh, I have another idea maybe. Okay, so the red dot, no. So now let's try it again, export. And okay, it's nearly the way I want it to be. Okay, so now it is I guess, yeah, now it looks like a ghost blob. So now let's try to implement it. Here images. And yeah, where are our enemies? Here are our enemies. How did I call it? DDSA? DDSA. Now let's run it. Okay, no. Yeah, this looks cooler, I guess. Yeah, they look cooler. Much better. What do you think of these new dots? Do they look better? This is a new blob enemy type. And I have to be honest, I like this more. Now next step should be creating a transparent picture or maybe a transparent figure. Oh, you can't simply see it because I'm stupid. So let me move this to a little bit to the right. And the game can be closed now. Okay. So, studio. Studio. I need white color and what do I want? Ah, here is simply okay. This will be our new figure, so export here. Player 2. Player new. Export. Player new. Now let's move this aside. Okay. Oh, no, here. Player new. Let's delete this. Okay. View usage. Where is it? Is this anymore? Okay. I guess it won't be needed anymore. Let's simply out-comment it. Yeah, and everything should work properly. Oh, not blob images, but oh, blob image, yeah. Okay, so next thing is player image. Images, player new is already there. Where's the player? Oh, this is a player. 1, 2. View usage. Found 2 result. Main. Player new PNG. Point PNG, okay. Only one PNG, okay. And the second usage. Point PNG. Are you stupid? Oh, I deleted it accidentally too much. Here we go. He looks a little bit ugly, but the transparency is much cooler now. Yeah, the transparency is better. Even though the figure looks ugly. but I will animate it later. But the dots look cool. Okay, so delete this game. Delete the 12 PNG. But isn't it possible to fill just one pixel? No, it's always transparent. Can simply say let's draw it like this, maybe. Okay, fun fact, I can't draw. Okay, nothing left. No. Yeah, this is more like a usual. Like it could be. It's first non-moving. Okay, it's headless. It shouldn't be headless. More like this, yeah. But let's first keep the old one, and now let's draw the rat. So the rat has this little image here. It's just yeah, don't know how to call it. But let's make a new one. Let's choose something like this. Now, new color. Let's choose more grayish tone for this, for the ears. Okay, this is a new wet image. Let's say export wet PNG, export and copy here. Now let's see. Okay, dots, let's kill them. Because this is the next step, instead of the I wanna do is to oh, this is a new mice, this is the new rats. Okay. Cool. No. Do something like here we go. Okay, so next one. What are the next ones? Next one could be the starfish. Yeah, the starfish is the next one. We can kind of add a little bit beauty to it. So let's not reverse anything. So starfish. Starfish contained, where's the image? Star. Yeah, this one. This one looks pretty damn ugly, so add a little bit. Oh no, I didn't want to. Why did he do that? So how can I get this back? This is... Oh, come on. No. I hate GIMP. I'm sorry. If you like GIMP, I don't like it. Hopefully you... If you like GIMP, I'm sorry. Didn't want to offend anyone. But keep in mind, I simply don't like it. Okay. So. What can I do next is simply do something like yeah, we have it. Finally, I got it back. Okay, so... Oh, we already got a star, so... That's cool. And let's make it higher. And now let's add a small star in the middle, like this, but with red color. And new eyes. New eyes in yeah. Yeah, this looks much better. Oh, I didn't want to change this. Star, red star. Let's call it red star. So red star, export, export. Red star. Images, copy, red star. Here we go. Let's rename it to iStar. Refactor, rename iStar. Overwrite. Okay. IN. Okay, this can be deleted. We don't need this anymore. The blob sword also finds no usage. The iron ring also finds no usage. Yeah, but we're making our way to more transparent sprites. I guess next step would be fully. Next step should be yeah, the eye one. So again, let's delete everything. Now let's try the evil eye. Okay, this looks good for an evil eye. A little bit smaller. What was this original sprite? Yeah, this one. So it should also be red. And what was in the middle? Something blue. So let's add something blue to it. No, this is white. I want blue. Yeah, here we go. And a ton of orange. Orange. Here we got orange. Okay, yeah, doesn't look that much better, but we could add horns. Devil horns, yeah. Now, because these are some scary ones. Okay. 1 second will be name them. Set. 1 second, 2 seconds. I will be there in a minute. Sorry. Got something wrong. Rename. Where's rename? Rename. Where is, there's rename. And yeah. Okay, override. Here we got our new one. Looks much better, to be honest. So let's try it. Main. So. Yeah, come on. I don't need the blob sword anymore. This was just for testing issues. So, yeah, now we got the red dots. Our figure is a little bit fat. And yeah, we are still playing in God mode. I will remove that after this one. Here we got the mices. Yeah, some of the new graphics I'm not satisfied with our mannequin. But yeah, this star looks cooler to be honest. And yeah, the star looks much cooler. And oh, an empty level. Still some potions lying around, but nonetheless an empty level. Again, nothing spectacular. Oh, I have minimized it. I'm still waiting for the other new enemy type. Where it is? Here it is. Yeah, here comes the crabs. They are much tougher. And now look even like a real enemy. Okay. And now we have King Blob, who's still... yeah. Okay. Perfect. Now what else? Chill to the max, like max. Hello, by the way, to the one who joined. We are programming or doing some Pygame at the moment. Yes. Okay, now comes the hard part, because now let's move to a much more harder task, to make objects out of the level. Function check for key input. Let me just override this with the one in the boss level. Okay, let me see the difference. Okay, we need event equals none and screen equals none. Event equals none. Okay, so okay, still need to think a little bit. Please forgive me that. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. So he got kind of into the music. So okay. Enemy list. Okay. So now this should work. Player 1 is player. Player. Collect. Where is it? Here it is. Collectible items is here. Enumerate. This should. No. Okay. No. Call list equals NC. No collision list, no call list. Okay. Don't need this. And let me have a look. Maybe I need a little break. Kind of. I guess I need a little break. And then I can continue later. Because I feel like I got stuck. Or let me check it. Ah, I'm totally stupid. Let me get back to main. And how did I solve this? If player greater than 0. So okay, so now let's see what is the issue. Main level generator. Unexpected argument. No. Okay. Enemy list equals enemy list. Collectible items equals collectible items. Yeah, this works perfect. Really good. Well, really too easy. But yeah, I got it. Yeah, and even got new swords. Should be damage much easier. But unfortunately, there's no door. I'm trapped. Kind of. Okay, I'm trapped. So, after being trapped, how can I solve this? Let's have a look. Lookity look. Maybe. Door. So door coordinates are generated. So okay. Still don't get it. Maybe I don't have to. Now there's a door. Okay, sometimes there's a door and sometimes not. Ah, I possibly get it. And this should be 48. Because I guess the maximum is 1000. So 48. And again in the main function door. Door coordinates. Because then I have another bug fixed, 48. Yeah, here we go. Does he take damage? I don't know. Yes, it's just really slow. Oh, perfect. Now we got 4 swords. So, yeah. That's cool. And if we move to the door, let's see if this also works. Yeah, it works. Okay, now next step is making blob better. pixels. So where can I increase the size? Or make King Blob more appealing. But do I? No, not time for a break. In 5 minutes or so, I will make my next break. But until that, yeah, it's time for a new break. This time maybe a little bit longer because, yeah, maybe 10 minutes. Still, there's a lot of work to do today. It's Friday, I have time tomorrow, but yeah. Let's say about 1.5. Sorry for the longer break, kind of need that. But yeah, then I will have new energy for everything. Hope that's okay. Hopefully that's okay. And see you in, 13 minutes now. So I'm back. Backity back. Back. Check a few things before. Oh. Yeah, let's keep it kind of quiet until we are kind of back. Okay. So let's see, what can we do next? Oh, almost 3 hours into streaming. And 14 hours of watch time. Pretty cool. So, yeah. Door coordinates. Level. Yeah, I wanted to increase the blobs, so. No, not like that. I can't set everything in English. I want to set it in English that you can read it. But I'm kind of, I wanted to say it's not possible, but I'm just too stupid, I guess. Yeah. Oh, you can't see it because... Yeah. So, back to it. GIMP. Did I tell you that I hate GIMP? Maybe. Did I tell you why? Kind of too complicated. Okay. No. Need to increase the size, but how can I increase the size? How can I increase the size? Strange. Really strange. I have to Google it, I guess. Simply no other way than Googling it. So, increase size of image GIMP. Image, scale image, okay. Image. Bild skalieren, scale image. Let's say 40, 40. Okay. No. Okay, again. Scale. 40. 40. No. Okay. Let's decrease the size a little bit, but decrease it. Yeah, so this is good. Now export it. Oh, he needs a crown. Crown for the king. Let's decrease, increase this, decrease that. Like this. One more to this. Now this needs to be yellow. Now a crown for the king. And 2 evil eyes. We now need 2 evil eyes. With which color are evil eyes? I guess these are evil eyes. Yeah, this is King Blob now. Save as. Oh no. Export. King Blob. Simply export it. Now after that. Let me see. Desktop. King Blob. Overwrite, and now let's try it. Oh, this is a new King Blob, okay. And I'm dead. Okay, so this still works. Perfect. Maybe I need to hit him first. And I'm still dead. Okay, but it works. Perfect. New King Blob, new boss. So, what happens now? Now I need to find a new sprite. And with that I mean a sprite for the main method. Let's see level generator. Now let's create a new class. So we are working here. Class is named class level. A level has a screen. No, it doesn't. A level has an obstacle list. How can we do that? Okay. Don't have much viewers left. But anyways. I still should continue. Yeah, I also sound sleepy, I guess. Pretty late, but yeah. It's about 1 p.m. No, 1 a.m. How much time is it in your country? Start a new poll. Hello to the one who joined. Yeah, we are doing some Pygame at the moment. Creating the level class after dev init pass, because simply see stuff. Yeah, so let's move back to normal. Main method. If you're wondering if a game pops out, that's a game I'm actually developing. I'm not that into game developing, that's kind of the first time. Okay, so where was I? Oh, I don't switch to Pandas or Numpy. Okay, so I won't. I won't then. And yes. Flip? No. Now should. Else. Pygame init. Oh, I'm in the main. I didn't want to do the main method. I wanted to. Oh, I wanted to do the main method. Level. Player acts 1. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we are back. Everything is back to normal. Okay, next step is to do a level. Class level doesn't have brackets. It should have an obstacle list. Obstacle list. So in this case, obstacle like this. And we need to get back to this one. Obstacles. So where do I have the obstacles? Oh, I don't have obstacles. I get it, class level. So we have to do it in the main. Obstacles equals, again, level generator. And it should be self-point obstacles, self-point obstacles. Equals none. If not obstacle list, else self-point obstacles equals obstacle list. Okay, first we have the obstacle list. Now we need an enemy list. So let's switch to the main again. Enemy list. Basic functions, level generator. This is something I should have started with, doing the object-oriented stuff. But yeah, I was too silly, too dumb, I don't know how you can call it. But yeah, I kind of messed it up and now I have to set it right. But yeah, that's the case, that's life. Life can be this. Sometimes it's that hard. Or hard, yeah, it's a little bit over dramatically if you say life is this hard. Let's simply say life isn't always that easy. Okay. So. Enemy list. Wall should be the same. Global wall rack. Where's wall rack? Wall. Let's see obstacles. Where? Because I need to know how the obstacles were made. Okay. Sorry. This kind of was an accident. big accident. So, what is next? So, let's see. Equals obstacle list. Enemy list. Self point. Level equals 1. Self point. Enemy list equals point. Generate enemy list. Level equals level. Should have a self point player, by the way. Self point player equals player. And what else? Level, size factor, obstacle list, and mode. Oh, this is item list, enemy list. Size factor. Oh, hello. How did you start this game project? Oh, it was simply a poll. Really, it was simply a poll, and it was voted that I do some Pygame. Before that, I did data science, and I simply wanted to do. I simply made a poll, and in the poll, yeah, Pygame was an option. I simply put Pygame in there, but I didn't know anything regarding Pygame. It was some days ago. And yeah, so I had to learn Pygame because it was decided by the viewers. And now I'm doing Pygame, and I had much fun building this game, so I kind of continued doing Pygame until this day. That's the whole story behind it. Yeah. Okay. So size factor, obstacle list, blob list. Okay, we have an obstacle list and we have a level. Obstacle list equals obstacle list. And yeah, size factor is not important. Player is important, but player simply equals player. Cool. So next step. Is not checking my phone because I should code. People are watching me. Okay. And oh, the question was how long did I started this project? It is about, yeah, some days ago. maybe 2 weeks, maybe 1 week. I'm not good at counting, I need to have a look, but yeah, around this time. Okay. Level obstacle list player. Okay, now we have an enemy list. What else should be? Player, collectible items. Yeah, next let's generate the collectible items. Self point. Call items. Or let's say collectible items equals basic functions point. Generate item list. Now for the item list, basic functions. Basic function mode. Okay, obstacle list. Oh, I mean collectible items. Again, obstacle list equals obstacle list. Now we have, the level has items. So next step is items. So now let's do something like dev play level. Okay. Dev play standard level. And now this input is needed. Oh yeah, too much brackets. Let's do this. Let's simply copy that. Now global door coordinates, obstacles. Now we need to generate a level, so walls equals none. Ah, okay, now I get it. I hope I get it, I'm not sure. Huh. not sure anymore. Sorry, I just needed it to pronounce this way. Okay. Anyways. Now I need to create a new level. Really confusing. Why didn't I make this in the first place? Yeah, so we need the walls. But yeah, the walls should also be in the levels, so... Or maybe later. Okay. Maybe I'll do this later. Sorry for the funny sounds. Maybe I am just funny today. Feeling funny today. Feeling good on I don't know the rest of the song. I have to sit down probably. No. Level class. Obstacle list. No. Not that. I'm thinking obstacles. Let's first say object level. Level 1 equals level. So what do we need? Level player equals player. Equals player. Do we need a screen here? I don't know. Obstacle list equals where are the walls? I'm asking myself, where are the walls? Huh. Wall. I don't get it. Where are the walls? Now let's get back to, I need to test something. Main level is greater, is less than 0. Now, okay, so this still works. Okay. Man, this boss is really has high life points, to be honest. Oh, come on, I will simply kill it. And I'm dead. Finally, so. So this is the best out of them. Yeah, now I'm killing everything instantly with this sword. And yeah. Also a ring dropped. Perfect. So next step should be first close the program and then trying to figure out how this works. I could have done stuff that is much more fun, but that is something I can do tomorrow. Okay. So what else is needed? Obstacles equals do we have a generate obstacle list? Enemy, no collision, fight damage. No, we don't have that. So let's head back to the main function obstacles. Okay. Equals. Let's say something like Lese. It's called Lesezeichen in Germany, and it is what it is. Makes stuff easier to read. Hello to the one who joined recently. Yeah, I'm doing some Pygame. Feel free to join while I'm coding. Yeah. So again, where was I here? Obstacles equals none. Now obstacles equals level 1 point. Level 1. I don't get it. Why isn't he? Oh, because there's still something. Oh, I need to return the level. No, I don't. Equals level 1. Are you kidding me? Oh. No, I'm kidding myself. So, now obstacles. Obstacles equals level 1 point obstacles and collectible items equals level 1. Point collectible items now. Here we go. We need to save the color, so self point, rainbow constant and self point rainbow constant 2. Yeah, something like this. No. Obstacle. Hello to the one who joined recently and left recently, okay? Now where was I? Collectible items. Obstacle. So. So now obstacle color equals self point fence color equals, okay, now okay, so self point obstacle color, self point fence color. Okay, next is okay, this is important, this is also important. Plus level 1 point obstacles. Okay. This is totally not necessary. Level 1 point. Enemy list. Level 1 point. Level 1 point. Collectible items. I guess this is pretty much the same, so this is important. Okay, this was necessary. In my opinion. Okay. There's so much unnecessary stuff here. It's unbelievable how much unnecessary stuff here. Undescribable. Really. My knee hurts. Need to sit different like this. Just my kneecaps. Okay. Holla. Okay, while running. Ah, we finally got the level 1 point. Where's the level 1? Did I delete the wrong one? Let me again, main 0. Yes. Fence color. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Here it is necessary, of course, because we're not inside the class anymore. Oh. Bist du auch? Nein. Es ist Freitag, das. Ich wollte auf jeden Fall die 5 Stunden heute mal voll kriegen. Okay. So. Okay, what is the problem here? Yeah, of course, here, fence color. Let's say level 1 point, fence color and obstacle color. Okay. Now let's see. Level point, gen pon. Play standard level, okay. Level equals none. If not level. Else. Level 1 equals level. Oh, hello to Whiskey. And hello Illuminati. Yes, game development. I'm kind of doing some Pygame, which is a rouglike. And yeah, I'm trying to implement certain things like, obstacle list, and it's object orientated. I can show you if you want. And yeah, the main issue was that the level was not object oriented. The enemies, the player, everything were classes or objects in that case, but not the levels. And now I'm trying to fix that, but I'm already coded a lot of stuff, so it's a mess to do regarding that. Really a mess, but yeah. And Whiskey, I couldn't solve a bug. I can show you, by the way, what the actual game is. If it runs, has no attribute G. Okay. 1 second, let me just fix a little bit, because I'm to play. Where do I have, where's the issue? yeah, okay, I will comment this one out because it doesn't exist. So yeah, here's the level. Because of testing issues, I start now with the boss level, and the boss simply kills me. So what I need to do is, but yeah, here everything works properly. So let me see. Usually I should only reach a boss level after reaching level 1. Okay, these red dots are the first and yeah, most easiest enemies. I can pick up this health potion. And yeah, can move anywhere I want. Like this. And they also drop items. Now here are new enemy types, which should be rats, but more looks like a mouse from outer space. Dropped a ring. Yeah, it also contains everything is procedural generated in this game. Even the enemies, or yeah, kind of everything is procedural generated. Not the enemies. The enemies are classes, but I want to give them soon variety that also the enemies are kind of procedural generated. Yes. And yeah, now I'm trying to do something which is called, yeah, play, where is it? Generate empty boss room. Level 1 point. Play standard level. Screen. Next argument is green. 2. Player 1, player equals player 1, walls equals walls. Next is, what else? Clock equals clocked, equals clock, act equals 1. And anything else I could have forgot? Level doesn't. So, oh cool, he simply needs, oh, because I didn't think. Now I need to set one variable down like this, and now the moment of truth. Okay, the enemies don't move. Do they at least die? No. Okay, so this didn't work at all. Still many things to be fixed. Okay. We can handle that, I guess. I'm pretty sure we can handle that. So, next step is generate empty boss room screen. Okay. Level generator. Enemy list. Maybe enemy. Let's see here. Yeah, maybe I get what the issue is. we need to... So where are enemies? Equals level 1 point enemy list. Maybe like this. Yeah, come on, this worked. Perfect. Now let me see if everything works properly. Yeah, we have still the system pick on. Yep. I'm still playing in God mode, kind of. I will decrease that if everything is finished like that. And I will also do something which is called a little image, which represents a slicing area. But now I have the big screen. I kind of fixed a lot of stuff. Now we should have a boss room. Or not now. And also what I need to fix is the drop chunks, because they are dropping too much good loot, like these wings, which are too powerful. As you can see now, I'm instantly killing everything. But yeah. Okay. Now let's get back to doing stuff. Oh yeah, the crabs. The crabs are kind of cool. Now we got a sword. Lightweighted stone sword of the blacksmith. And organic silver wing of Kiwi. Yeah, okay, the names maybe, but at least they are procedural generated. That's something, in my opinion. No. What we need is let's delete this. Level gen to this. Now it got much smaller. Yeah, this is also not needed anymore. Now let's see if it still works. Okay, we are starting with the boss room. That is not as intended, but come on. Okay, here we go. Four swords. Okay, this has the most damage. Let's equip this. And next room. Okay, so enough plate, I guess. And now, so how do we do this with the act? 4, okay. 4. Okay. Now the pickup system. This kind of block is needed. Now, yeah, level generator. Check for key input here. Oh, it's already implemented. So where again is pickup? STRG. Pick up. Okay, this is not needed anymore, I guess. Now let's see. Ah, we have to kill this guy again because I messed it up. Come on, buddy, die. Okay, he died. Okay, it still works the way I don't want it to work. Oh, because it's still implemented in the boss level. So, again, let's see, pick up. Yeah, here I want the pick up, but not here. Now let's try it again. Again, I have to kill the stupid boss. Now I'm clicking like there's nothing else I can do about that. Come on. Man, this guy has more life. Ah, okay. Now let's see if the Eve... Yeah, this works. Perfect. Okay, so this is fixed. We have our swords. So we can say level... was in the main function, level. Can say the boss room spawns with level 4, like this. And yeah, so this is fulfilled. You can simply say something like okay, this works as planned. As planted. Okay, wrong word, as planned. Now do we have to fix the area first, or let's fix something else? What can we fix now? Okay, let's first fix the item player. Something like how can we fix that? Oh, I'm kind of using the word fix quite often. Anyways. I should always use the word fix quite often. Okay, I should more get into talking. I kind of got tired of talking, but I'm streaming. I'm not allowed to get tired of talking. Talking gets tired of me, but I never will get tired of talking. Tired of talking. Okay, so save x, x, y, get attack field. Attack field is where? 600, 600. Let's say something like 2020. This should be the standard range, 2020. Yeah, here we go. Okay, this is too low. I don't like how this works. Okay. I thought this would work better. Okay, for testing issues, let's get it up to 30. And let's move somewhere where we can hit in all directions. Not working as I hoped it would work. So, time to fix that, I would say. So, time to fix things. Self-attack. Items, enemies. Basic functions, level generator, main, test file. The level generator, I guess. Yeah, check for key input. Oh, this is hell of code. Okay, here it was. So, in which direction does it not work? Make it a little bit Okay, white should be more in the middle. So white. Let's get to base functions. White. Okay, this is correct. Setting it to the white, okay. Divided by 2. If I simply delete this. Okay, nothing changes. Oh, here it was. So minus, this is the white spot. Again. Yeah, I want to get the middle, like. Maybe divided by 4, this doesn't make any sense, but. Okay. Okay, so where was I? White. Minus. So this is too low. I divided it by 2, it is too high. So if I delete it, too low again, but without division, much too high. Hä? What is the problem? No bug fix. Okay. Annoying. But I want to get this fixed before going to sleep. Minus. minus attack field divided by 4. By 8. Plus attack field divided by 2. Okay. I thought I had it, but yeah. Man, was I wrong. Never have been so wrong in my entire life, I guess. Okay, it is 8. Now let's see if we increase it by 60. It's still 8. No, it's not. Maybe. It has to be extended in both directions, so. I'm using this. Rectangle. Plus 20 maybe, divided. Divided by 2. Okay, no. or minus 20. Okay, so this I getting closer. Now 80. Let's do the 80. Ah, yes, and now let's 20. Casual one. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. First one was fixed. Still need to fix the no collision error. Minus 20. So okay. Okay, this works perfect. Now the down and up has to work. And then I'm satisfied. So minus here 0. Oh, come on, I didn't want. Okay, this was. I don't want to change. Hello. Where was I? This was not. Here. Okay. Here we go. This is also annoying. Okay, this was obviously wrong. Now if it's so late, kind of get troubles just thinking about certain stuff. But like always, I would call that life. hello to the ones who joined. Yeah, 1 second, 2 seconds, I will be there for you. 1 more second, I kind of lost myself into the coding process. Yeah, so kind of trying to get the hitbox done right. The right and the left is working. Now down and up. So self x minus divided by 2. So down self x divided by 2. Maybe minus 20. So this was down. No, not this. Okay. Self x. So if I simply say self x, let's start with self x and self y. Okay, so we need to move this down. Plus 20. Plus 20. Okay. Plus 20. Now, next step is also kind of simple. I need to do something. So if I now do something like 60-60, I need to update the formula. Because, yeah. So, what I need to change now is the x-axis. Minus like this. But in this case a 0. Yeah, here we go. And now the same for up. So up is simply plus 20. So try it again. Why? What did I do now wrong? So this works, and this doesn't. So left, It's 20. Is this annoying? This is annoying as hell. Sorry for the whining. I'm sorry. Don't want to get whiny. Kind of sitting far too long on this problem. So. Okay, down works, right works, left doesn't, up doesn't. Okay, so left should be self x, self y minus, okay. Maybe. Oh, it is self x minus self attack field 0. Oh, wrong. X. No, I don't want to do that. It's so annoying. No, I'm not able to click on the right side anymore. Oh, come on, now I messed everything up. No collision list, this is so annoying. Okay. Because I always get, do it in the wrong bracket, left, so left. Minus self point attacker field 0. So. Yes, finally. And up. Yeah, we need this variable. Yes, so this looks decent. This is decent, okay. Now what we now need to check is don't even know how much time it is. But I guess it's time for sleeping. And yeah, with that in mind, I would kind of now say, hopefully see you in the next stream. I wish you a wonderful evening, nighttime, dinner time, whatever time it is in your country. see you hopefully in my next stream, because I'm really tired. See you and bye bye.